ahead, which is concerning players, coaches and indeed spectators, because the forecast is for rain, potentially quite heavy rain, and as well as inconveniencing those who have come to watch, those who have come to play may be encountering conditions which are testing indeed in the hour or two ahead. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. True heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get. I hope the players will oblige them.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think we're going to be seeing an awful lot of the player Pedro Neto, because he's so quick and agile, and his ability to twist and turn at top speed really does give him the edge in those crowded areas. I think he'll be his team's go-to guy when they're looking to counter too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. Shot, surely! That was no routine save.
Berger really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cucurella. Fernandez. James. That's really well manoeuvred. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
James shifted upfield. Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Now here's the delivery. But he's well positioned here. Kearney forwards and with intent. Berger. Aim forwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze crosses it in. Header! Deftly away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Robinson cuts out the pass. Berger. Can he latch on to this? Smith Rowe. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Caicedo. He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! Fernandez plays it short. Cucurella crosses. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Moved on forwards. Colwell. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In again. Goes for the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Smith Rowe. Iwobi. Smith Rowe. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Colwell. Garnacho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Anderson. Can he get onto this? Chalobah tries to clear. And it's Iwobi. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Tete gets over and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Iwobi. Good ball, good take. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Pedro Neto.
I see, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Vicious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Robinson. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Colwell can get it clear. Robinson makes the interception. James. João Pedro. Garnacho. Danger averted for now. And it's Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Caicedo. Fernandez. Knocks it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Anderson, gently done. Kearney does really well to win the ball there. Kearney. Iwobi. Now it's Jimenez. Jimenez spread out to the left. Robinson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Can it?
And the shot! Now it's Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. In by James. Cleared away. Raul. Out to the left it goes. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Fernandes. Palmer. Iwobi laid out to the left flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Robinson. And it's Iwobi. Over to the left. Robinson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Aimed in towards the centre. Too much on that, it's gone out. And it's played forward. Palmer. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Tete. Kearney. Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kearney. Iwobi. Lobbed in behind. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And here's Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer! And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze, and it's Raul. Palmer wins the duel this time. Kearney. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Garnacho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kearney. Iwobi. Kearney. Bassi, gently done. That's a good run down the left. And that's the keeper's ball. James. Bassi. Tete shifted upfield. Berger. He's through here. Jimenez, cracking ball. Chukwueze, and he shoots! He scored! Chukwueze duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer, spread out to the left. Bassi with the clearance. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Chukwueze. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Berger. Smith Rowe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kearney goes short. Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Raul, and the shot, and the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Berger usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto, looking here to chip it through. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Palmer. Always onto this. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Raul. Iwobi. Now who's going to be first to this? Played into space out wide. Now it's Berger. Hit into the middle. Only partially clear. There will be a throw-in. Kenny. Smith Rowe, and the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And that has put paid to that. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Smith Rowe. He is through here. And that was very necessary. That's a cute ball. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro, he's had a shot! He's scored! They have come roaring back! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And that's the second half started. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Palmer. Palmer! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Leno sends that a long way. Berger. And it's Iwobi. Jimenez played with finesse. Turns and goes back. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, clearance is short.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Berger. Proves too strong. João Pedro. And here's Neto. Here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Berger. Kearney. Iwobi. Berger. Cucurella. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo played out to the left flank. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Purring through the gears. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. And there's the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Iwobi. Berger. Tete. Anderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Anderson. Bassi. Iwobi. Robinson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Anderson. Kearney. Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Have it back and can go again. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Time to deliver. And that has been cleared. Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He thumps it clear. Oh, Red, nice interception. Jimenez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Garnacho gets into some space. And it's Caicedo. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Raul. Kearney. Aim forwards. Back into the middle. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. James. James, who's set up one goal so far. Pedro Neto in a chance for a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho tries across. Robinson. Anderson. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Iwobi. And here's Raul. Jimenez spread out to the left. That is lovely. Kenny. Delivered across. Cucurella getting this one clear. João Pedro. Palmer. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And it's Iwobi. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Oh, smashing header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Fernandez. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Garnacho. Now that's well seen too. Berger. Iwobi. And here's Iwobi. And here's Raul. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That has been cut short. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Can he deliver? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he finish?
Caicedo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Kenny. It's a promising position. Now it's Iwobi. This might spell danger. Chukwueze. Garnacho. And now the breakaway. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, we're Expected better, and so did he. Bassi. Iwobi. Chukwueze given the lift of his goal. Bassi. Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Here's Smith Rowe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
João Pedro. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Bino Gittins.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Jimenez has got himself a free kick. And it's Iwobi. Fernandez. Chalobah. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
João Pedro. And can he finish it? Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Robinson shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. James. Real chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fernandez. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Anderson. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Little doubt, that is a foul. really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. It's run loose here. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Is having a shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Caicedo. I think we're just about done here. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Great work on the overlap. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Raul. Fernandez. Chalobah. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Oh, that is rather wayward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wilson. James wins the duel this time. Played back to the goalkeeper. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust into this team, as well as an element of unpredictability. You never quite know whether he's going to cut inside or whether he's going to look to hit the byline. And he can be a real threat. But what I really like about him is that he always comes back for more. He has the appetite to keep at it, and I like that.
Okay, interesting. And it's Palmer. Out to the right. Palmer. Done delicately. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Shifted upfield. Caicedo. We expected better, and so did he. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Kearney. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Bassi wins the duel this time. Chukwueze.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Garnacho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Proves too strong. Berger. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Cucurella. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Garnacho. Kearney. Tete. Tete forwards and with intent. Chukwueze proves just a little bit too strong. Garnacho. Caicedo. Tete. Berger. Kearney. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Garnacho! And he's done it!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Robinson. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Garnacho. And it's Palmer. Plays it out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. Berger. And it's lofted through here.
Cleared without complication.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Berger clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. And here's Chukwueze. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Berger. And that has been cleared. And here's Iwobi. Oh, it's come loose.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Caicedo. Kearney does really well to win the ball there. Anderson. Bassi. Kearney. Iwobi. Always onto this. Chukwueze. Berger. Iwobi. Berger. João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Played back in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cucurella aimed forwards. Fernandez. Berger. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Kearney with the short one. And it's Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandez. And he goes cross-field. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Colwill. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Smith Rowe. And here's Rell. And it's Berger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Rell. Deftly away. And claimed it in a trice. Bassi. Out to the left it goes. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. Iwobi. Smith Rowe. Robinson pings it across. A corner it is then. Linked with his head but couldn't steer it in. Smith Rowe, that's tidy. Smith Rowe played out to the left flank, and it's hoisted clear. João Pedro, Garnacho, gently done. Tete. Robinson moved on forwards. And it's Iwobi. Kearney, spread out to the left. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Kearney. Tete. Chukwueze, now he's off and running. Chalobah. Caicedo. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cucurella. Garnacho. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bassi. Anderson. Chukwueze chasing after it. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Berger. Iwobi. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Kearney. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Berger. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. That is a great pick out. Real chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sanchez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Caicedo. Fernandez. And he welcomes Palmer! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Calmly anticipates. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe crosses it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent progress down the left. Berger does really well to win the ball there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Cleared away. Chukwueze. Kearney, aim forwards. Smith Rowe, that's an imaginative pass. And they've got rid. And it's Berger. And here's Raul. Raul! A real chance and a real let-off.
Raúl Jiménez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now it's João Pedro. Berger, spread out to the left, and the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Colwell, Caicedo, Cucurella, shifted upfield. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bassi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's a nice ball. Anderson tries to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Chalobah. Palmer. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. And a chance! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Chukwueze has got himself a free kick. Out to the left it goes. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tete. Berger. Tete. Anderson. Kearney. Iwobi. Over to the left. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cucurella. Garnacho. But he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Anderson can get it clear. And that has been clubbed away. And back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Garnacho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Raul. And here's Smith Rowe. Raul. Raul! Could be danger here. He's in a great position here. Colwell defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Bassi clears it away. Smith Rowe. Anderson forwards and with intent. Berger. Now it's Chukwueze. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's in! Tete cuts out the pass. Thinks one through. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. James, gently done. Now it's Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Chukwueze!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Kearney. And it's Kearney. Kearney, that's a delicate pass. Cucurella. Garnacho.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Played into space. Garnacho. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
João Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Berger. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Chukwueze in acres of space out wide. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. They've played it short. Now it's Kearney. Can he deliver? And it's Robinson. Berger. There's the shot! Fernandez. Garnacho does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Caicedo, who's set up one goal so far, moved on forwards. Anderson, spread out to the left. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. He's in plenty of space here. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe is onto it in a flash. Berger. And here's Raul. He's beaten the last man. And here's Raul. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Has another goal! Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get onto this? Now that's a lovely exchange. Climbs up big! And he's there to clear it. Played it again. Turns and goes back. Takes the shot! So here comes a substitution. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Pedro. Palmer, oh, good spread.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Wilson. Berger. Kearney. Oh, good ball! It could be in. Iwobi! It's off target and by quite a way. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Bassi. Berger, aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Garnacho. Crossed into the middle. Robinson clears it away. And here's Raul. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Garnacho. Wilson. Wilson gently done. Now that's a fine challenge. Over to the left. Garnacho looking to run onto it. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Now it's Wilson. Now it's Jimenez. And the ball's come loose here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Berger. Wilson. And he thumps it clear. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Tete. And here's Iwobi. Wilson's... Oh, smashing header! And that was very necessary. Anderson. He has a look up. So who's he? Oh, they could be caught out here. Iwobi with a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Robinson.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Robinson looks across and plays it in.
Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Fernandez getting this one clear. And it's Kearney.
Played out to the right. Foot in.
It's run loose here. James.
And it's played forward.
Robinson cuts it out.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bassi forwards and with intent. It will be.
Out to the right.
Chalobah.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
Anderson played towards the other side. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. Fernandez getting this one clear. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that's aimed in, and the shot!
Palmer. João Pedro.
He's got away. It is quite a run he's making here. Gets the shot away!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Lukic. Wilson. Bassi. Kearney. Iwobi. Raul. Wilson. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Now it's Garnacho. Bassi. Lukic. Iwobi. Kearney. Tete. Wilson. Lukic. Kearney. Iwobi made out to the left flank. Jane. Could be danger here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And it's Fernandez. Joao Pedro.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Bassi.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Chalobah. James shifted upfield. James. Oh, such a clever touch. Caicedo. It's a threat. Chance for a shot! Anderson.
And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priced.
Goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Raúl Jiménez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Palmer. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Garnacho. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Chukwueze. Tete. Kearney. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Colwell. Cucurella. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Robinson gets across to intercept that. Berger. Bassi. Berger. Played back in. Iwobi. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Lobbed in behind. Tete tries to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Out again for a throw-in. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Chukwueze. Berger. And it's Kearney. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Garnacho. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shooting! That is a little undercooked. Smith Rowe. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Chukwueze! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Colwell. Cucurella. Forwards and with intent. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Berger. Now it's Chukwueze. Fernandez gets over and intercepts. João Pedro over to the left. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's put paid to a promising move. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Jimenez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Berger. Still goalless. Raul. Oh, good spread. Now it's Chukwueze. Oh, Red, nice interception. Garnacho. And it's Raul. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe, and he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! Cleared away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kearney. Robinson. Now here's the delivery. And here's Chukwueze. It's run loose here. Berger. And here's Raul. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer played out to the left flank. Looking to break at pace. Strong running down that left flank. Tete did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bassi. Anderson. Oh, super find. Kearney can get it clear. Smith Rowe. It will be. And it's Kearney. And here's Raul. Out towards the flank. Smith Rowe. And it's played in here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Great defending, strong and determined. Robinson. And he's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Robinson drives it in, gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Berger. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Anderson wins the duel this time. Kearney. And here's Smith Rowe. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. Tete cuts out the pass. Berger. Robinson. Anderson. Bassi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Colwill. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Garnacho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Raul. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho. That's very neat. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! Chalobah shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. And here's Neto. Garnacho. Caicedo's cross. Anderson getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's been won straight back. And it's Raul. Kearney, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Colwill, gently done. Fernandez. Colwill, aim forwards. Anderson. Could be danger here. Garnacho! James have it back and can go again. Kearney done delicately. Smith Rowe. James. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Chukwueze spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Iwobi, and there's the shot! Kearney plays it short. A chance to play it in.
Chukwueze's cross.
Palmer forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Chukwueze, and it's Berger. Lovely feet. Berger succumbs to the pressure. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Anderson. Bassi shifted upfield. And here's Rowe. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe played through into space. Can he spark a counter here? João Pedro played out to the right. So who's he picking out? James flashes it across.
Tete.
Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Chukwueze. He's in a good position here. That's going to go a long way. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Pedro Neto. Bassi with the clearance.
And it's James.
And claimed it back swiftly. Kearney. Raul. Out to the left it goes.
He has found the way through.
Robinson. Smith Rowe looking to get on the end of this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Could move up a gear here. James.
Fernandez.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hit roll! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez.
James. João Pedro. Chukwueze.
Tete. Bassi.
Berger. Leno sends that a long way.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Smith Rowe looks to get on the end of this. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right-hand side. Pedro Neto. Kearney does really well to win the ball there.
It will be.
And it's played forward. Iwobi, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Fernandez. Chalobah.
James. Now it's Pedro Neto. It's gone out for a throw-in. Raul.
Iwobi. Robinson. Iwobi.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Chalobah. Palmer.
Out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Chalobah.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Then slipped through.
And now the breakaway. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Chalobah. Cucurella.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
Iwobi.
And that has been clubbed away.
Caicedo.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
And it's James.
Smith Rowe. Now it's Smith Rowe. Over to the left. Aimed it. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
João Pedro.
Palmer.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Caicedo wins the duel this time.
Now that's well seen too.
Kearney. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Smith Rowe looking to run onto it. Fernandes.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Just about up to the hour now. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Oh, what a ball!
And he's heaved it away. And it's Palmer.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Calmly anticipates.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Basu. Kearney spread out to the left. Robinson. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Now it's Jimenez.
And another try!
Oh, it's come loose.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
João Pedro. Chalobah. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kearney. Iwobi. And here's Raul. Kearney. And here's Raul. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kearney, in by Kearney. Colwell can get it clear. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Now it's Berger. Palmer, aim forwards. And the counter is on. Clipped into space. Iwobi.
Played out to the right.
Berger carries the ball down the right. Now it's Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. That's a nicely weighted pass. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chalobah shifted upfield. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. And it's Palmer. Bino Gittins. Oh, such a clever touch. Cucurella tries to dink it through. But there's going to be another change here. Anderson, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwill. Bino Gittins. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Oh, they can break here. Berger. Into the last quarter of an hour. Bassi. Played towards the front line. Tete. Berger. And here's Iwobi. Colwill does really well to win the ball there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he latch on to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, great chance! Bassi gets it clear.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Deftly away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez with the short one. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fernandez. Cucurella has it in a wide position. There's the shot! He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. No luck with that dink over the top.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Berger. Wilson.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Cucurella.
Oh, that's nice.
Now it's Palmer. Iwobi. Robinson
Goes on a charge down the left. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Lukic. Bassi.
Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Raul.
Robinson.
Hit into the middle.
Chalobah is there, and he can get that.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Caicedo, gently done. Now it's João Pedro.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Wilson.
Herring after the ball here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
By no Gittins. That's tiny. There are a few waiting for it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
By no Gittins. And it's Palmer.
Out to the left it goes.
Can he get onto this?
Can he find the finish?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Bassi.
And it's played forward.
Jimenez
Played with finesse. Cross goes in there. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever.
Oh, what a climb! Well read, and the danger is averted.
Iwobi.
Over to the left. Now it's Smith Rowe. Raul.
Chukwueze.
And he has been fouled there.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Raul!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Caicedo. Colwill. Chalobah. Cucurella shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. Spread out to the left.
Now that's well seen too.
Berger. Anderson. Robinson. Berger. Iwobi. Bassi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Fernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. There are a few waiting for it. James, now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance for a shot! Pedro Neto. No, that's not going to find its target. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's trying the shot. There will be a throw-in. Fernandez. That's a cute ball. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header!
No, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Raul.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Berger. Now it's Chukwueze. Raul. And it's Berger. Colwill gets good distance on it. Tete. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score. Roll! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kearney, who's short, aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared.
It's run loose here.
Kearney.
Tete. Showing good feet. Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
And it's Fernandez.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Tete attempts a clearance. Palmer.
Palmer!
Oh, a very decent attempt.
And it's Smith Rowe. Now it's Kearney. Now it's Jimenez. Caicedo clears it away.
And they can counter here. Pedro Neto.
That's a delicate pass. It's really well cleared. Anderson gets over and intercepts. Robinson aim forwards. That has been cut short.
Raul.
Chukwueze. That is a brilliant interception. Nice looking ball.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it.
Colwell. And it's Robinson.
Oh, that's neat.
Robinson.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A chance to play it in. Cleared away.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
And here's Iwobi.
Iwobi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Anderson makes the interception. Tete. Berger. Bassi. Kearney. Iwobi.
Raul. Out to the left it goes.
Now it's Smith Rowe.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Referee has just said play on.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And here's Raul. Kearney, gently done.
Pity that because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Tete wins the duel this time. Kearney.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
He has found the way through. And it's Palmer.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Palmer played out towards the right wing. Can he latch on to this? Well read, nice interception.
João Pedro. And he's surging through.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a measured ball. James getting this one clear. Clearly not happy with that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Raul. There's the shot! Yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Fernandes.
Over to the left.
And here's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo.
Out towards the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Colwell. Chalobah. Caicedo.
Fernandes, gently done.
Garnacho.
Berger.
Now it's Jimenez.
Out to the right. Pedro Neto.
Referee's given a throw.
Played into space out wide.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
He's had a crack.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
James does really well to win the ball there.
Pedro Neto.
Berger. Bassi. Chukwueze chasing after it. Receives it in a good position here. Now it's Chukwueze. Berger. And it's Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Chukwueze, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Garnacho. Palmer.
João Pedro, and he's running through.
Big chance!
It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And the pass is intercepted.
Chalobah. James. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Chalobah. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Kenny. Played out to the right. Chukwueze. Nice control. Berger. Raul.
That was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kearney plays it short.
Can he finish?
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Nice physical challenge. Tete. Bassett. Robinson. Half-time getting close now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Colwell. Cucurella. And it's played forward. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho.
Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the keeper beats it away. And here's Fernandez. And across it goes. James. Colwell. James. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer played out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? Cucurella. Caicedo. Can he deliver? Garnacho. Brilliantly cut out. Berger.
Bassi.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Pedro Neto. Searching pass, he's played. And the shot! Could be danger here.
And again! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's out for a goal kick.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. There's the start of the second half.
Colwill. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. And he's cut it out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Palmer. Garnacho. Garnacho! Deftly away. Pedro Neto. Jimenez, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Berger. Bassi. Berger. Kearney, spread out to the left. James. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho.
Lovely bit of skill.
Garnacho. And it's Cucurella.
Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Anderson.
Blocks it at the expense of a corner. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Palmer.
Out to the left it goes.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. Thinks one through. Smith Rowe looking to run onto it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bino Gittins. That's a throw. Robinson clears it away.
Hit into the middle.
Anderson attempts a chance, surely!
And the counter is on.
Palmer,
Oh, good spread.
Pedro Neto. Jimenez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Moved on forwards. Tete.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. And that's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running shot.
And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
And he welcomes it in.
Over to the left. Ball driven towards the far post.
Fernandez. Now it's Pedro Neto. James. Kearney. Jimenez played out to the left flank.
So who's he picking out?
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Chukwueze. Berger. Caicedo wins the duel this time. And reclaimed it in a trice. Robinson. And it's Kearney. Here's a shot! Well timed, excellent interception. Robinson. Robinson shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there. He's having a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Smith Rowe. Caicedo spread out to the left. Bino Gittins. To Correa. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Looking for a decent ball in.
And he's there to clear it. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Robinson, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chukwueze. Here's Smith Rowe. Lobbed in behind. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Palmer gets it away. Berger. Oh, it's played into the area. Fernandez with the clearance. Oh, looking to break at pace. Tete. Kearney. Anderson. Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo, aim forwards. Herring after the ball here. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. And here's Neto.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Over to the left. Cucurella. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. João Pedro. Iwobi does really well to win the ball there. Robinson. Fernandez, gently done. And the shot! It's a look, and it's come back out to him. It's in! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Leno, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Nicely intercepted. João Pedro. Palmer played out towards the right wing. In it comes. Cleared away. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's played forward. Kearney. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
James. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Caicedo. And it's Palmer.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robinson. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Kenny.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Caicedo.
Caicedo looking for a run-up.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lukic. Anderson,
Forwards and with intent.
Iwobi. Smith Rowe chips it through. Tries to get it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Smith Rowe. Can he get onto this?
Kenny. There's no flag. Time to deliver.
Oh, that's nice.
Kenny. Raul. Goes for a shot. Kenny.
Lukic. Oh, such a clever touch. Kenny. Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe. Kenny. Robinson. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Smith Rowe!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Bino Gittins.
I think we're just about done here.
Fernandez.
Out to the left it goes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bassi. Anderson.
That's really well manoeuvred.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bassi. Lukic. Tete, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bino Gittins. Caicedo.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Steaming on goalwards.
Iwobi tries to clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Now he's off and running. Colwell. Chalobah. Colwell. Chalobah. Early ball out from the back. That is a great pick out. Now it's João Pedro. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Played into the middle.
Oh, it's come loose.
And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that, and they set the tone and never really let go, as good as it can get.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place.
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Cucurella, Caicedo.
Now it's Garnacho. He has found the way through. Garnacho hangs one in. Robinson gets it away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Smith Rowe, gently done. Kearney. Iwobi. Raoul. That looks a good ball through. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Kearney, and it's Robinson. Oh, that is us! Up he goes! Tete charging forward down that flank. Can he finish? That was extravagant by any standard.
Raúl Jiménez quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Pedro Neto proves just... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez.
And that is out of play. Out to the left it goes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. In once more. And it's hoisted clear. Berger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Neto. In by James.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chukwueze. Anderson. Now it's João Pedro.
He's had a shot!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Iwobi. And here's Raul. Kenny. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Berger. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good ball, good take. Great defending, strong and determined. Kenny. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cucurella. João Pedro.
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Armour really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kenny gets it away. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And he cuts out the supply. Kenny. And it's Raul. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Chukwueze. Oh, well measured. Tete gets across to intercept that. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And here's Garnacho. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Kenny. Iwobi. Iwobi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Kenny plays it short. Kenny has it out. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Tete makes the interception. Bassi. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Jimenez. He can run onto that. That is a brilliant interception. Iwobi. Over to the left. And he's there to get rid.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nice physical challenge.
Raúl Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cleared away. Iwobi. Tete. Bassi shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Smith Rowe. Iwobi made out to the left flank. Smith Rowe. Iwobi. He's gone for goal!
He's done very well to get to that.
Iwobi is offering a wry smile there.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Chalobah. Berger. Could move up a gear here. And that's been one. Oh! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's Smith Rowe. Receives it in a good position here. Great work on the overlap. Shot at goal! He scored!
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Palmer. Defending was strong and firm. Berger. Kenny, and it's played forward. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Raúl, spread out to the left. Robinson. He is through here.
There will be a throw-in. That's tidy.
And it's Kearney. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And back to the keeper they go. Bassi. Kearney. Bassi forwards and with intent. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Anderson attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Palmer. Smith Rowe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It will be. Fernandez. Caicedo, aim forwards. Palmer. And here's Neto, out towards the flank. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's James. Time to deliver. It is a corner. Fernandez with the short one. Cross to the back post. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes on a charge down the left. Anderson, gently done. Chalobah. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And here's Neto. And he's picked out the run. Climbs up big. And it's hoisted clear. It will be. Smith Rowe. Rowe. And that's a danger. James clears it away. It will be Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Cucurella with a fine tackle. And they've got a throw. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze crosses it in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Bassi shifted upfield. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Danger averted for now. Really well cleared. Anderson. And here's Chukwueze. Now it's Smith Rowe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Palmer knocks it out wide. Pedro Neto. It's a mighty effort! And it's Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose! Berger. João Pedro. That's it. And the finish! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Pedro Neto really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half then, just getting going. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Palmer. João Pedro. Tete. Berger. Kearney. Anderson. Robinson. Anderson. Anderson. Oh, good-looking ball. Berger. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Garnacho. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might spell danger. Cucurella. Referee's given a throw. And here's Garnacho. And here's Palmer. João Pedro. Smith Rowe calmly anticipates. Fernandes. And here's Neto. James drives forward on the overlap. James crosses. And back out it comes. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. And here's Iwobi. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Colwill. James. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's Raul. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernandez carries the ball down the right. James. And he goes cross-field. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Bassi does well to get it back. Chukwueze. Now it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe plays it in. That had too much on it. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, such a clever touch. João Pedro. Kearney getting this one clear. It's a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwill. Garnacho. Palmer. Kearney wins the duel this time. Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Robinson. That is lovely. Kearney looking understandably energised after his goal. He's being urged to shoot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Raul. Fernandez played out to the left flank. Bassi. And it's played forward. And it's James. He's shifting through the gears here. Kearney forwards and within. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. He's got away. Tete, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bassi can get it clear. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Smith Rowe. Iwobi. And here's Raul. Jimenez. Raul! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Raul Jimenez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Jimenez's cross. Caicedo, early ball out from the back. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now that's well seen too. James. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Smith Rowe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Bassi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Acrobatic effort!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. Cucurella gently done. Caicedo. Good driving run. Great defending, strong and determined. Searching pass he's played there. He is through here. And here's Iwobi. Now this could be a chance. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Pedro Neto. James. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Neto. Now the cross. And it's Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. That's good play. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Bassi. Anderson. Kearney. Palmer. Played out wide. Pedro Neto. And he shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
João Pedro fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Robinson is there and he can get that clear. Great chance! Oh, should have put that away. And it's been played through. Raul.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bassi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it clear. And it's Robinson. A heavy challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely intercepted. Iwobi, and it's played forward. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He can run onto that. He's got to be in here!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
There are a few waiting for it. And he has been fouled there. Cucurella tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Pedro Neto usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Tete shifted upfield. Just 5 minutes left. He's in plenty of space here. Wilson, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And it's hoisted clear. Berger. And here's Raul. And what's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Fernandez. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Bassi. Anderson. Kearney. Iwobi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. Wilson. Bassi. Tete. Bassi. Anderson. Oh, good spread. Caicedo.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Can he get onto this?
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And the shot!
James. Over to the left. And it's Robinson. Robinson tries to dink it through. And that has been cleared. And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and aggression in everything he does, but that doesn't seem to diminish his creative output at all. He goes for it every time.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Tries a shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Real chance! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. Tete attempts a clearance. Hit into the middle. Anderson can get it clear. Over to the left. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been won straight back. And here's Garnacho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Oh, it's come loose. Chukwueze shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. Caicedo. Oh, this is a great roll! Garnacho. Cucurella. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Raul.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi! Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. Takes a shot! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Caicedo. Colwill. Moved on forwards. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Out towards the flank. And it's James. Palmer. Decent chance! They've done it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Fernandez. James. And he has been fouled there. Now it's João Pedro. Goes for goal! Robinson getting this one clear. And it's Fernandez. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Well, they could break here. Berger. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Raul. Plays it across. Colwill getting this one clear. Deftly away. Palmer. Nice physical challenge. Can he? That was no routine save.
Kearney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. And it's Robinson. Now it's Berger. Berger, backward it goes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Looking to break at pace. Proves too strong. Colwill. Garnacho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Anderson played out towards the right wing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Palmer. Palmer, gently done. James crosses. Only partially clear. And he's heaved it away. James. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the comeback is complete!
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Iwobi. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro.
Pedro Neto
Tries to dink it through.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. And he goes cross-field. And it's Iwobi. Searching pass he's played there. And that has been cleared. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. Corner given. They get a throw in. James, aim forwards. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Now it's Palmer. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Garnacho, played in with purpose. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. And here's Garnacho. Time to deliver. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Palmer. Chukwueze. Raul. Played out to the right. Raul. Clipped into space. Corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Tete. And here's Raul. Fernandez tries to clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kenny. And it's played forward. Robinson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Berger. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. Iwobi! He has done it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
James. Played towards the other side. Garnacho. João Pedro. Bassi getting this one clear. And he's had a shot!
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Iwobi. Caicedo. Berger gets across to intercept that. Bassi. Tete. Berger. Bassi. Tete. Kearney forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Berger. And it's Iwobi. Raul. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Palmer! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
it's the keeper's ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Caicedo
Proves just a little bit too strong.
shot a goal! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Tete. Bassi. Robinson. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Chukwueze. Berger. James.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Iwobi.
And he's there to get it away.
Robinson.
Pedro Neto has got himself a free kick. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. And the shot! It's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
He's shifting through the gears here. Iwobi laid out to the left flank.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Joao Pedro out to the right. Now it's Pedro Neto. Robinson does really well to win the ball there. And it's Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze!
Chance! They've done it! It was coming! They had Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Anderson clears. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Smith Rowe. Anderson looks to the other side. Chukwueze concedes a free kick for that. Kenny. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. So we're just settling back into this second half. Calmly anticipates. Berger. Kenny. Chukwueze. Kenny. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Colwill, aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Palmer played with finesse. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Garnacho. Tete is fouled. Fernandez, now he's got space here. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cleared away. And that's a canny finish! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter. Did he hit it well enough? Better look next time, maybe.
Cucurella forwards and with intent. Caicedo.
Caicedo, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Anderson getting this one clear. Jimenez goes steaming forward. Now it's Chukwueze. Colwell wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. João Pedro. Caicedo. Caicedo. Caicedo's cross. Palmer. Oh, can he finish? It's a loose ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Anderson. Chukwueze. Bassi. Berger. Chukwueze. Kearney. And here's Raul. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwell. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. And it's James. And here's Neto. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger, who does have an assist to his name. Chukwueze. Nice control. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Iwobi.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Kearney. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. It's run loose here. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo knocks it out wide. Bino Gittins with the cross. Looking for a corner. Tete can get it clear. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. James. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer played out towards the right wing. Fernandez. Ball comes in. And that was very necessary. That's very neat. Over to the left. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Caicedo. Chalobah shifted upfield. Anderson. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's Berger. Purring through the gear. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palmer. Caicedo. And it's lofted through here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Smith Rowe. Kearney. Bassi, aim forwards. Cucurella, and the keeper's got it again. Caicedo. Chalobah, oh, good spread. And back to the goalkeeper. Anderson. Bassi. Colwell. Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played out wide, hangs in a cross. Cucurella gets it away. Out for a throw. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Cucurella, gently done. Bino Gittins with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. In by James. Berger attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bassi forwards and with intent. Robinson has found the net here, of course. Kearney pinged towards the front line. James clears it away, and it's Smith Rowe. And he's there to clear it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Decent progress down the left. Colwell tries to clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tete. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Anderson.
Raul. Played into the middle. Cleared away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he's in! And that has sent him sprawling.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Kearney spread out to the left. Robinson hangs one in. Great defending, strong and determined. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sanchez
Sends that a long way.
and it's Raul. Robinson. Raul! Taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2. Colwell. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Now it's João Pedro. Does really well to win the ball. Goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Caicedo. Back into the middle. João Pedro. And they've got a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Five minutes left on the clock. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Tete. Basu. Iwobi. Kearney. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Chalobah. Fernandez. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Lukic. Kearney. And it's Raul. Played back in. Smith Rowe! Big relief, it just needed better contact. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
João Pedro. James. Delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the...
Oh, the big chance! And yes, it's there! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
We have got ourselves a game here. I think we're just about done here. Anderson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lukic. Now it's Wilson. Kearney. Lukic. Tete. He's in plenty of space here. It's out for a goal kick. Fernandez. And it's played forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold. And in the end, we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it might.
My thanks to Jim. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
Okay, interesting. Nice physical challenge. Smith Rowe, and now the breakaway. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Cucurella. Colwell. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Iwobi. Garnacho. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tete. Aim forwards. And it's Berger. Palmer wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Cucurella played out to the left flank. Garnacho. Oh, they could be caught out here. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Anderson. Palmer. Kenny. Smith Rowe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Palmer. And the ball's come loose here. And he thumps it clear. And here's Palmer. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Jimenez. João Pedro. Berger. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Anderson. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Fernandez. James. And here's Neto. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's Palmer. Cleared without complication. Chalobah have it back and can go again. Garnacho. Now who's going to be first to this? Palmer. He's having a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Cucurella makes the interception. Palmer! Palmer! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Jimenez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's a... Palmer! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Chukwueze.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Fernandez. Searching pass he's played there. It's come to nothing.
And the ball is out of play.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chalobah. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Now it's Jimenez. And here's Raul. There's the shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. And that has been clubbed away. Thinks one through. Tete attempts a clearance. Looking to break at pace. And it's Raul. Chukwueze. Chalobah. He's fizzed it forward. James. Chalobah. James. And it's played forward. Robinson. Anderson. Kearney. Robinson. Played through for the wide man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chalobah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Garnacho. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Takes a shot!
Pedro Neto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Fernandez plays it short. Swings it across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. That is lovely. And here's Neto. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the pass is intercepted. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. It's a throw-in. And here's Neto. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Well, Well, that's well seen too. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Palmer, now he's got space here. Tete shifted upfield. Berger.
Great effort, but no way through.
Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo looking to run onto it. Oh, he's trying it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kearney getting this one clear. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. It's run loose here. João Pedro. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Palmer. Palmer spread out to the left. Cucurella crosses. He can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Berger getting this one clear. Bassi gets it clear. Kearney. Berger. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Anderson, gently done. Fernandez. James, looking for a runner. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bassi. Anderson, moved on forwards. Robinson. Kearney. Now it's Jimenez. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Can he latch on to this? Robinson. James is there and he can get that clear. It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overtook that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Berger gets over and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played into space out wide. Smith Rowe. And the shot! Fernandez.
they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Anderson, forwards and with intent. Ambitious ball here. It's a goal kick. João Pedro, Garnacho, and here's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo. In again. Tries to get it clear. Raúl. Jimenez played out towards the right wing. He's found the way through. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Tete gently done. Now it's Berger. And it's Kearney. That's a fabulous ball. Smith Rowe. Big chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
João Pedro. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a ball! Oh, the chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
Time for a change in personnel. Fernandes goes short. Anderson getting this one clear. Kearney gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's neat. Ball comes in. And that has sent him chance, surely! Moved on forwards. Berger.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Pedro Neto. Goes for a shot! It's in! The breakthrough strike! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection?
João Pedro really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's played forward. Now it's Pedro. And the finish! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Looking for a decent ball in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Well, as responses go to falling behind, this is quite encouraging. They look quite dangerous here.
And here's Smith Rowe. A chance to play it in. Colwell attempts a clearance. And it's Kearney. And here's Raul. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chalobah. And that's really well manoeuvred. The muscular approach does pay off here. Iwobi. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Palmer. Caicedo.
Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Neto. Iwobi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Good take, and is he in? That has been knocked clear. James crosses. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Iwobi. Iwobi shifted upfield. He is through here. And he's there to get rid. Chooses to go back. Bino Gittins. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Basu. Anderson, aim forwards. And the play for a throw. João Pedro. Basu. Now it's Jimenez. Played out to the right. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Fernandez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Colwell forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Palmer. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And here's Iwobi. Tries a deft little ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Iwobi. It's really well cleared.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Colwell. Palmer. Chalobah shifted upfield. Kearney. Out to the right. Chukwueze. Now he's off and running. Kearney. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's away. Roll! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Raúl Jiménez had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Robinson moved on forwards. Anderson. Kearney. Anderson played out towards the right wing. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bassi. Bassi played up towards the front line. Caresses it through. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Kearney. Robinson, and it's lofted through here. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Cucurella, gently done. That's a throw.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lukic. And here's... Oh! So close to drawing level.
Raúl Jiménez is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Iwobi chips it through. That pass has been well intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
João Pedro. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Chalobah. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's James. It is looking like the end, if anything's going to happen. Chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
James. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Wilson. Raul.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That is a little undercooked. Bino Gittins. Nice control.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Out to the right. That's good play. Tries to get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
João Pedro takes a shot. Bassi gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Cucurella. Hit into the middle.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pedro Neto! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fernandez with the short one. Fired deep towards the back post. That'll be a throw. Caicedo, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's played forward. Robinson chasing after it. Now it's Smith Rowe. Wilson. Lukic. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Spread out to the left. Chalobah aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Cucurella, early ball out from the back. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And a chance! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
João Pedro demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake.
And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think we're going to be seeing an awful lot of the player Pedro Neto because he's so quick and agile, and his ability to twist and turn at top speed really does give him the edge in those crowded areas. I think he'll be his team's go-to guy when they're looking to counter too.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one.
And here's Raul. Chalobah
Does really well to win the ball there.
Pedro Neto. Palmer.
And he's on his way!
Chance, surely!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
João Pedro clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Out for a throw.
Berger swings it across. Jimenez trying to keep this in. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo.
Aim forwards.
Garnacho
Looking to get on the end of this.
Iwobi. And here's Raul. Raul!
Straight at the keeper.
Raúl Jimenez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Chalobah. Tete. Bassi. Anderson. Kearney. And it's played forward. And here's Raul.
He's away!
Oh, it's come loose. Palmer. João Pedro. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe.
James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Anderson. Robinson. Kearney. Robinson. Anderson. Kearney. Berger. Kearney, gently done. And it's Iwobi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Roll!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Nicely intercepted. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. Cucurella moved on forwards. Cucurella. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Fernandes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cucurella. Cucurella looking for a runner. Bassi can get it clear. It's going to be another throw. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Serves up across. Smith Rowe. Berger. Berger forwards and with intent. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Still goalless. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, that's a nice ball. Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Time to deliver. Berger. Iwobi. Iwobi. Robinson. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi is fouled. That is definitely not his best. And the ball's come loose here. And here's Roll! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bassi shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cleared away. Caicedo. He's got space, great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Smith Rowe. Now, what's he got in mind? In by Kearney. That has been knocked clear. Bassi cuts out the pass. Berger. Chukwueze. Kearney. Cucurella. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. And here's Neto. Out towards the flank. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! It just took too long getting forward.
João Pedro simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Colwell getting this one clear.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Real chance here. It's a loose ball. And here's Raul. And here's Raul. He's having a shot! Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. Berger. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Berger. Kearney. Raul. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Fernandez, spread out to the left. Now it's João Pedro. Played into space out wide. Garnacho. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball goes in. That's going to go a long way. He's in on the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho, and that's aimed into the middle. Kearney, aim forwards. Bassi. It will be. Now it's Jimenez. Smith Rowe. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. Very nicely done. Cross to the back post. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Defending of the desperate variety.
And here's Smith Rowe. Can he finish? And he's had a shot!
Jimenez gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Berger.
Caresses it through.
Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Iwobi.
Here's Smith Rowe, and the shot!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Robinson. Iwobi.
Here's Smith Rowe. Here's Smith Rowe.
Pedro Neto. Colwill. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Palmer. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
And the score is 1-0.
Tete.
Tete forwards and with intent.
And it's Iwobi. Kearney.
Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto
In acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch.
fires it in low.
Fernandez, straight out towards the right wing. Bassi clears it away.
Referee's given a throw.
Cucurella.
Oh, that's nice.
Caicedo. Purring through the gears.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Berger. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Smith Rowe. Iwobi. They get a throw in. Caicedo, gently done. Pedro Neto. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pedro Neto. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Smith Rowe. Iwobi. Well, played right into his path. Smith Rowe. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Smith Rowe. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Over to the left. Cucurella played in. And out it comes again. Caicedo, backward it goes. Cleared without complication. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Fernandez. Back into the middle.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Pedro Neto. James. And here's Neto. James. Cleared away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Berger.
Out to the left it goes.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Colwill. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Bassi.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played out to the right.
And it's Iwobi.
Out to the right.
Chukwueze providing an outlet on that flank. And he shoots! Caicedo. Cucurella.
Long ball upfield.
Garnacho.
He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Berger. Chukwueze. That's a nicely shaped ball. Berger.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Iwobi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chalobah. Cucurella. Chalobah. Sanchez.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto.
Nice physical challenge.
Kearney. Bassi. Kearney.
Still they trail and time is ticking away.
Palmer. Moved on forwards. Kearney. Iwobi. Tete.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Succumbs to the pressure. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Pedro. Pedro Neto looking to add to his goal.
Lovely feet.
Fernandez, a chance!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Fernandez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's played forward. Chukwueze is onto it in a flash. Now it's Garnacho. Bassi. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez knocks it out wide. And here's Garnacho. Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. Berger. Iwobi. Palmer, aim forwards. Iwobi concedes a free kick for that. Chalobah has gone direct here. And that's been won straight back. Pedro Neto! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Berger. Anderson, forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto proves just a little bit too strong. Bassi. Kearney. Bassi. Played out to the right. Garnacho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell. Oh, there's a probing ball. Iwobi. And here's Raul. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Iwobi is offering a right smile there.
Effort. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kearney shifted upfield.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Colwell. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Anderson. Kearney. Anderson. Forwards and with intent. Kearney. Robinson. He's in plenty of space here. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Berger. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Kearney plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Robinson is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's James. That'll be a throw. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Wilson. Now it's Jimenez. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Wilson. Cross goes in there. James can get it clear. Berger. And it's Iwobi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Calmly anticipates. Palmer. Over to the left. Caicedo. 75 minutes played. James chooses to go cross-field. That's good play. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Iwobi.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Anderson, that's a sharp pass. Robinson. And it's Kearney. And here's Raul. Berger.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Iwobi wins the duel this time. Now it's Smith Rowe. Iwobi. And here's Raul. Raul! And that could come back to haunt them.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Wilson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's the chance to counter.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bassi. Wilson. Wilson making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's played forward. João Pedro. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That has been cut short. Looking here to chip it through. It's come to nothing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Jimenez. It's run loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Bassi. Anderson. Tete. Berger. Lukic. Bassi. Ping towards the front line. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, good spread. Smith Rowe has created one goal already. Now it's Jimenez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Clipped into space. Leno gets it away. Oh, super find. By no Gittins. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Berger. Moved on forwards. Tete.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Okay, interesting. And here's Raul. Sanchez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he cuts out the supply. Bassi. Iwobi. Berger. Aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Oh, what a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Chukwueze crosses it in. Well timed, excellent interception. He can run onto that. Smith Rowe. Cleared away. Garnacho. Calmly anticipates. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Garnacho. Kenny. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. And he whips it in. Tete gets rid without sophistication. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Well, now here's a good battle, but there's the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Berger. Raul. And here's Iwobi. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez, gently done. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jimenez spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Chalobah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Caicedo in acres of space out wide. That's going to go a long way. Garnacho. Garnacho tries a cross. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Raul.
Iwobi. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Point-blank header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Cucurella. Caicedo.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Cucurella chasing after it.
João Pedro
Succumbs to the pressure. Bassi.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And here's Garnacho.
Raul. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Colwill, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Colwill.
That's a throw.
And it's Tete. Chukwueze.
Very nicely done.
Cross in, looks like a good one.
Colwell tries to clear.
Cucurella. Caicedo.
Moved on forwards.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedro Neto.
And that is good.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Pedro Neto, and that's aimed into the middle.
Chalobah. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And here's Palmer.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Could be danger here.
Berger.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Iwobi. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. And a chance! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's very neat.
Proves too strong.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Fernandez. He's being urged to shoot. Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Anderson. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Iwobi.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And it's Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And the shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Robinson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kearney. Anderson. João Pedro. Palmer. Goes for a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Pedro Neto with the delivery. That's really well cleared. James crossed in once more. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. He's gone for the shot. And here's Garnacho. Kearney. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Anderson. He's gone direct here. He came in hard, very hard. Kearney. And it's Raul. Now it's Chukwueze. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's... And he's following up! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. So who's he picking out? It will. Real chance! Cleared without complication.
And here's Iwobi. Kenny. Robinson. Receives it in a good roll! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Raúl Jiménez is offering a wry smile there.
And it's James. Fernandez.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Nicely shaped cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And the counter is on.
Now it's Kearney. And he's picked out the run. Pedro Neto, who's set up one goal so far. Fernandez.
Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle.
Anderson.
Forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away.
Smith Rowe.
Oh, it's played into the area.
That has been knocked clear.
He can get that clear.
What a throw in. Now it's Smith Rowe, and it's played in. Sanchez drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Palmer played into space. Leno claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's Smith Rowe. And here's Iwobi. He has found a way through. Smith Rowe.
Oh, sweet feet.
Cleared away. And it's Kearney. Iwobi! That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? And here's Palmer. Kearney. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Who played through for the wide man. Garnacho. Lofted in. Couldn't quite control it.
João Pedro brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Oh, the clearance is short. And here's Garnacho. Anderson shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Now it's Jimenez. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Colwell. Bassi. Kearney. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Out of play for a throw. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. There are a few waiting for it. Chukwueze. Kearney. And that was very necessary. Oh, Red, nice interception. Iwobi. Well, that is not the best ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Fernandez plays it short. Played in. A header! Not a header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Tete, gently done. Berger. Kearney. Smith Rowe. Iwobi. Takes a shot! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. And it's Berger. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. It's a mighty effort! Cucurella gets it away. To the left it goes. Berger. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. Kearney applies the finish. Gets it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Berger. He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bassi. Anderson played out to the left flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Iwobi. Nice physical challenge. Caicedo, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. That's a little off target. Iwobi under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Played into space out wide. Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. Time to deliver. Smith Rowe. Moved on forwards. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Garnacho! And again! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. They get a throw in. Showing good feet. And he shoots! Now it's Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Over to the left. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Here it is, crossed in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Berger. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Robinson. Kearney. Anderson, played out towards the right wing. Succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Colwell does really well to win the ball there. James. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Pedro Neto takes a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Pedro Neto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. And that's a throw. Tete. Berger. Bassi.
João Pedro.
Palmer.
Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Now it's Pedro Neto.
And it's hoisted clear.
And it's Caicedo. Anderson.
Forwards and with intent. Smith Rowe.
Kearney. Robinson.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Smith Rowe.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they can counter here.
That has been cut short.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Palmer. Kearney.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Smith Rowe looking to run onto it. Chance! Surely! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Sanchez.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
James. And here's Neto. Fernandez.
Out to the right.
Bassi with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And it's Robinson.
And back to the goalkeeper.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. James.
Oh, good spread.
Kearney wins the duel this time. Tete. Wilson. Iwobi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Fernandez, and it's lofted through here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. And he welcomes it in. And here's Iwobi. And he's had a shot! He's missed it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that's well seen too. Lukic. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Jimenez. So time is... That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Anderson. Leno. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Colwell. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell. Chalobah. Chalobah goes forward. Kearney. Robinson. And it's Iwobi. Played into space out wide. Smith Rowe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Smith Rowe. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. Colwell. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Kenny. Wilson. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And here's Iwobi. Lukic. And here's Raul. Raul!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto. Garnacho, played out to the left flank, played back in. Time to deliver. And it's James. Now it's Pedro Neto, chance to deliver. Garnacho tries to dink it through. Caicedo. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho.
Tete, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Robinson. Now it's Jimenez. Now it's Jimenez. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's James. It's gone for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. James. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Played out to the right. Wilson. Garnacho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Caicedo. Anderson cuts it out. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance for a shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Anderson. Anderson shifted upfield. Nice control. Lukic. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. That's good play. James is there, and he can get that clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wilson. Iwobi. Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Cucurella, aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Garnacho puts them all in. Reed do have a chance to counter here. Lukic, that's an imaginative pass. Lovely feet. And it's Iwobi. Oh, that's nice. And here's Raul, out towards the flank. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Chalobah, gently done. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Lavia. Iwobi. Wilson. Lukic. And here's Raul. And here's Iwobi. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Iwobi. And here's Raul. Jimenez spread out to the left. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. And it's Robinson. He's in a great position. Gets his head on it! So close to drawing level.
Raul Jimenez really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Iwobi. Wilson. Lukic. Wilson. Lukic. Looking here to chip it through. And a goal kick. Tete. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lukic. And it's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto!
Should have put that one away.
Pedro Neto really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Lukic, now he's got space here. Now it's Wilson. Now the cross. Garnacho looking to add to his goal. Caicedo. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Tete. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Garnacho. A lot of space ahead of him, and he shoots! Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bassi. Over to the left. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Iwobi. And here's Raul. Raul!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Raul Jimenez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Caicedo. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Anderson with the clearance.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Lukic.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Raul. Clipped into space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.